I guess must have I guess I must have clicked new game. I didn't mean to. All right, we're here. We're ready. Double check our quest log. Okay. Giving you the task of retrieving a pack of werewolf blood from the medical clinic to protect the Masquerade. We can do that pretty quick. Yum yum.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Sure is. I know.
Lovely evening.
Did it. Didn't see us. Alright, we've been all over this place. Werewolf blood should be down here. Probably in the freezer, huh? Creepy creep over there. Let me see if I can just find it. Otherwise, I'll have to check You know what? Maybe that blood guy would know where it is. I have to check the computer. Oops. Laundry. The morgue. Did I ever go in here? I don't think I did. No items in there? Ugh. Hang on. All right, there we go. Well, that makes it easier.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
Okay. Go right back down to the blood guy. Ask him about it.
Need a fix?
Okay, he doesn't have anything to say.
Now serving number 26? Number 26?
Alright, let's check computers.
26!
Freezers. Ambrosia. Temperature. Passcode. Wolf blood. Alright, let's check the freezers more carefully. Okay. 8675309. What will the password be? Can't hack this? Guess not. Alright, this password's gotta be around here somewhere. This one, then administrator, and is that administrator Malcolm? Oh yeah. Severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. That's what his he was. Email. That's just her. For Malcolm St. Martin. More of his email, I guess. Oh, administration, that would work. Email. Lakers. Oh, strange blood sample. Here we go. Hey, Danny, we received an interesting blood sample from someone over at the Sun. Guess some freak told them it was werewolf blood. Can you believe that shit? Anyway, they're paying us to run the numbers, so could you do it on your next shift? Many thanks, F-Dog. Alright, blood test. How the hell am I supposed to know what you're testing for? Get creative. Really not a big deal, but just see if there's anything strange about it. Where is it? Oh yeah, sorry. The sample is in the electronic cabinet in the controlled substances. By the way, you down for some hoops this weekend? F-Dog. You're on thin ice. Jesus, do you know anything? I had Phil change the password a few hours ago. The new password is the same of Malcolm's dirty little secret. Oops, did I say that? You better delete this thing when you're done reading it. See you at the park on Saturday morning. Wait. The new password is the name of Malcolm's dirty little secret. Okay. Full substances. Malcolm's dirty little secret is age. Old substances. Oops. Wasn't controlled substances upstairs? Let's see.
You can let yourself out.
Again.
Coral.
Oops. Oh no! I realized he was so low to death. I'd already drained that guy. I hadn't saved in a while. Oh, poor guard. Do 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 do. Oops. Right there, medical safe. Yes, cabinet. A page. Here we go. Door. Dosage. Unlock the door. Unlock. Controlled substances camera enabled for your security. Controlled substances camera disabled. Okay. Nice. Got the werewolf blood. Little. And I believe he said put it in my mailbox, so we'll just do that. Put it in your mailbox to send it to LaCroix. Give, not drop. Retrieve the blood and leave it in your mailbox. Cool. So, alright, let's head out on the town. Masquerade Redemption. Oh, so if you messed up and lost a Masquerade point, you get a redemption. I didn't realize they had those. That's cool. Right, we have 10 points. Let's hang on to them and see if there's anything we need here soon. Your email and mailbox for rewards sometime later. Cool. Warehouse, a bounty for the treasure hunter. Mentioned something about the tattoo parlor. Tattoo parlor's right over here. Ooh, which one do I want? Skull is cool with the mustache. The Jean Shalit skull. Big booby sword lady. Happy face, like beholder looking thing. She's riding a pig. A wizard guy. That heart. Uh-oh. Cash for remodeling called Gimbals Prosthetics. Water heater. Okay. Wednesday, 10 p.m. Gimbals Prosthetics. Hi, is this Gimbals Prosthetics?
Hello, might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Oh, I'm using his phone, but he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I don't actually. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Really? Maybe I could come down and model for you.
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Sounds good. Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while. Okay. Can't open that. And under the bed. Can't go through that door. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was at full health. I thought it was missing like a sliver. She's just standing there. Yeah, we were over here in darkness. I thought I could get a quick bite. We're full up on blood, full up on health. Gotta keep going. Quickly review our other quests. While searching Mickey's parlor, you found a connection to Stan Gimbel, a maker of prosthetic devices. When you answer your questions, located end of Main Street, small basement studio. Okay.
Success.
Success. Thanks, Ezelis. I appreciate that. A diner for thin blood. Murder scene. Home in Los Angeles, and I haven't explored everywhere either. Have I been in here? Oh, nope. I got shot trying to break into that building. That's the beach access. How far did I get in this game last time? I don't think very far. I got a couple quests that I'm working on right now. I explored all throughout the clinic. Gimbel's prosthetics, here we go. Now I'm following up on like a murder mystery. I bought some guys at a beach house.
Yes? May I help you?
I'm on a blood drive. I could use some sunblock. Hello, I spoke to you on the phone a little while ago.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
Sure do. Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
Look at how creepy his face is every time he goes back to, like, neutral conversation. I saw he was missing a hand. You seem disadvantaged yourself.
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
Love to hear it.
Well, you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy. An obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
And your arm?
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
You didn't.
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
Why your arm, though? Why wouldn't you go with... You need your hands to make the prosthetics? The heck? Interesting. Maybe we should get started on those photos.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Yeah, no suspicion here. Still the Carnival of Death. Little puppy. Oh, still the same set of magazines here. Creepy. Mannequin arms and other parts, $26.50. Whole mannequins on sale, $125. Prosthetic limbs varies per customer. Crash test dummies, $1,450. Amputees must wait up front. Oh, and the way they place the mannequins just on the other side of boxes. Come on. There. Dad is the clown. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that is. Bingo. Got a blood pack in his fridge. I'm gonna throw paint cans at this nerd. Kitty, yes. Call bills Thursday. Uh-oh. Got a dungeon down here. I feel like he's gonna pop out at me somewhere. Twist. Guy. So hot.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Okay, how do I open this door? Oh, frick. Oh. Oh yeah, roundhouse him right across the room. Come on. Sha-sha-sha.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
Yeah, it does. You're Carson, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick sent me.
He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you, so you should head back to the office.
What? Oh, no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
I understand. Well, I'll give him the bad news. See ya.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better do. A severed arm. Like a melee weapon? It is. Oh my gosh. Just use your middle finger. Poor McGee. What are you doing here? Like how no one in this game has bed sheets. They all just have dirty, stained mattresses. And that's it. Princes, the vampire has enough power to hold domain over a city. Alright. Let's head back to old Artie Kilpatrick over here. And we gotta go to the asylum and Foxy Boxes. Oh no, not yet. Maybe tomorrow. I just hadn't gotten around to it today.
I don't think so, buddy.
The smoke shop. Diner.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly sewer ties.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've
What's up,
slept
Holmes?
something comfortable.
What's shaking?
Found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
Well, looks like the board's
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who'd you need Carson to find?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
You haven't paid me for finding Carson yet.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks. About the job.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
Arrivederci, Vigo.
You just want me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Is tonight a rerun?
Suppose I could do that.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Sounds like a superhero name, Marion Murrieta. What's the guy's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
What do you do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Alright, so above the pawn shop,
That's right. Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Alright, let you know. You T-posing? He was. Don't I live above the pawn shop, technically? Sunco gasoline. Skill of 5. Could break into that, but I don't need to right now. We got the diner. Let's stop into the diner and talk about the blood thinners.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
What'll it be?
You ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
You see a couple in here a few months ago. Surfer guy, pretty girl.
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Oh. Do you see any girls hanging out here? Pale girls?
Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Try to remember, where'd you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange, pretty girl said something about it recently?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'll do that. I got Lily's belongings. Is it Lily the girl that I saved in the hospital? No, I guess I don't know her name.
Something I can help you with.
The vampire. How you doing?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
You doing true?
Goodbye, then.
This is some hardcore music for a diner. Right. Looks like you've got a wallet set for a night on the town. I do. Photo of young woman. This message on the back of the photo reads August 3, Santa Monica Lily. Red hair is kind of a match, the rest is not. Across from the bar under the overpass. I just heard that. Oh, I never noticed this chick's back tattoos.
Need a date?
The asylum, the bar. No underpass. Megahertz computing. Job. This would be an underpass. Whole lot of crab nibble. Yeah, some money. Spare key, huh? Or Murrieta in 507. I broke into this chick's apartment like the very first thing.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Sounds like Nicolas Cage. Heard Muddy's headed downtown. Do 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 do. See what happens if I confront him.
Specifically?
This isn't the Skyline Lofts? The Asylum. The Asylum is a bar. I wonder where I get a bounty hunter's license.
With 1,000 lonely suicides.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
Hey there, Slick.
Hope you've slipped into something.
I have some info on you about
So
Muddy.
what'd you find out about Muddy?
He fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
No problem. How about that money you promised me?
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
This guy conveniently forgets to pay me every single time until I remind him.
See you around then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will. Alright. Maybe you can get some money for finding him. Okay, yeah. Told Arthur that Mr. Durbin left Santa Monica? No, I didn't. Skyline Apartments, though. Let's go find that.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of the Savior.
Let's stop into the asylum real quick.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed AstroTurf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
This chick's on the on the cover of the game. That dancing animation back there is pretty fluid. Very funny. Who are you?
Oh, I was
Oops.
just thinking about this delicious
Said, what the
little
hell's your problem?
pancake who came into my club and wasn't so sweet because he was soaked in vinegar.
Okay, who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Okay. Aren't you the tease? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Okay, goodbye. I want this guy's glasses. Oh no, wait, it's like a mask. It's like a gimp mask.
Get something for you, Chief.
I'm looking for Therese. Know where I can find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she has business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I need to talk to her.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, pal. She expected you or something.
That's it, she's expecting me.
Alright, look, I'll cut your break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. But if I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are gonna have a little heart to heart. You hear me?
Whoops, I don't even remember what I'm doing. Hey, what are you doing out of my dreams, beautiful?
My boyfriend will be back any minute.
Oops.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barbs. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Creepy. Hey, gang.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
You say so. Guess that means you're Teresa? Or Therese?
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I thought Jeanette owned the club.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Alright, well I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue. I remember this now.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Unclean. Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
And can you put the word out that you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
I recognize this lady's voice too. Gladly. What do I have to do?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Wonder if she did the voice of Azula in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Sounds like that might be it. I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Word is bond, yo. I can respect that and appreciate it. Goodbye.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Alright, that's what it takes to get the job
If you'll
done.
excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Good questions. Oh, it's just all the stuff we just went over. Okay. What do you know about Therese and Jeanette?
They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Okay, I'm looking for a guy named Knox. Heavy set, longish hair.
Knox? Yeah, he's usually around here somewhere. Just look for a guy that doesn't look like he has any business being here. That's Knox.
Thanks. Who do I need Knox for again? Knox.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
I wouldn't know.
I thought coming to LA was gonna be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered-down booze.
Maybe I'm what you came all the way out here for.
Right. Goodbye.
Hey, man!
Oh, hey Knox, what's going on?
Not much. Just waiting around for my master.
I forgot that this is who that guy is. Matt, how's your mission going?
Man, not good! That's why I'm waiting to talk to him.
Why don't you tell me who he is?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh, man! His name's Bertram Tongue. She knows Karate.
No kidding? Small world, I'm looking for him.
Oh, man! I wish I knew where he was. Getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh, man, Whenever he needs me, just, appears.
What did you need to tell him?
Oh, man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica.
It was very hard to hear him in the club.
Vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
Tell me about this Asian dude.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now, instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh, man, then disappeared.
Must be unnerving.
It's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying with me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but... well, hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
Want me to take care of it?
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out.
Driver's license? Shouldn't that tell you who he is?
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then.
See ya. Alright, get away from all that music. Jeez.
What's the hops, bro?
What's the haps, bro? Alright, what's Foxy Boxes? It's worthless. I can't go into Foxy Boxes. What about the smoke shop? Let's check out the smoke shop.
Though eternity lies before thee.
I definitely did. You missed it. Is this a new area? It's something called a smoke shop.
Good evening to you.
Looking around.
Hey, how you doing?
Can I interest you in something else besides smoking?
That's a negative. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, is this modded in? This is one of the patch things that was added back? Maybe this was cut content that was just added back in. Doesn't seem to be anything to do in here either. Maybe it's related to a quest later. Quality content indeed. I'm getting stuck. I'm stuck on the couch with this fat guy. Oh, come on. Maybe this is why they cut it. I need like that vampire like speed teleport or whatever. Guess we don't need to go into the smoke shop. What quests am I currently on? Well, we found Carson, got him back from that psychopath. We have to find this Asian vampire. Help this ghost at the Ocean House Hotel. We find Muddy at the Skyline Apartments. I think I'm gonna do that one. Oh, was that what you and Alvis Joe were talking about yesterday? The ocean house scary. Cool, I'm excited. I've been in here. What is this? Oh, it's the coffee shop moving. Is there a back door to this coffee shop? No. Chick's just got her skirt hiked up, standing around. What's this? It hasn't been too long. I returned the wolf blood over there to my mail, and I got the money out of it. But I didn't check my email. This is that gallery, huh? Scary. It'll be important later, but not now. Okay. Where are the Skyline Apartments? This is Santa Monica Suites. Must be an area I'm missing. No, I don't live in Skyline Apartments. At least the apartment number I need doesn't conform to the... I need apartment 2A, and the apartments I live are all 500 numbered. Brothers Salvage, there's the bail bond.
Skies are all rotten, and the storm is our death sentence!
Good lord. Headed downtown to the Skyline Apartments 2A. President Mr. Milton. Downtown, is that a different area? Oh, downtown is the next hub. Ah, I gotcha. I'll keep that in mind then. Let's see. Let's go to the beach then. Did I find Lily? No. I do have a picture of her, though. Oh, and this driver's license. The name on the license is Virgil Crum. He lives 467 Fair Drive, apartment 204 in Costa Mesa. Hey, this is exactly what my license looked like, down to the picture and everything. A bail receipt for Rolf Toten. Oh, there's a computer for it? No, I had only been to the diner and got this picture for Lily. And I thought she was going to be that girl in the clinic that I saved, but it doesn't quite look like her. I want a tip. A tip from Terry. Terry's terrific tips. Sure. Oh, a plane. Arthur killed Patrick. Okay. That's a good tip. They've gone back there. Let's see, this is the Ocean House Hotel, right? Psychic Madam. Have I been in here? The Psychic? And I'm on here. That house. Ah, you know what? That's actually a really good point. Somebody else said that. They said, is this the right? I don't think this is the right building. There's no doors on this building. Somebody else had said, or maybe it was Arthur Kilpatrick that said it. You know, he's got information on everybody with a record, and everybody's got a record. These cops aren't doing anything. Wooden stake? The heck? You're right, he's passing the blunt. The only way to get to the Ocean House Hotel is through the sewers. That's what I thought. I forgot about that little caveat. Terry, please. I thought it was I thought it was part of the sewers that I was in right now. I need to find a map. Where's that cool map from before?
Oh!
Let's see. Ocean House. I don't see it. Maybe it's 8, the Santa Monica Pier. Right side bottom, A. Oh, to the Ocean House Hotel, A. Okay, so you are here. You need to go south and then east. How? Oh, I went the wrong direction. Wish it would tell me which direction I was facing. Considering I'm here, it's down this way. Then this way, right? That's just a Los Angeles map. I lost the key. Maybe like Valve games, Masquerade. Yeah, right? Just broke it off into the lock. What is this? Is the gas meter? Is it inside the maintenance shed? I guess that's fine. Front door key. What the heck? The wind chime music? Okay. Place is very spooky. Tell you a story? Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, fucking God. Alright. We're gonna have to slow it down here, dude.
Though eternity lies before you.
Okay. Alright. Stretch it out. Hit a couple quick saves. We're ready to go. I have to not get scared for the rest of it. Can't be scared. I'm a strong man. I'm an adult. Ow, what the flip? My name is Jackie Daytona. I will not be defeated. I can throw stuff too. Ow. Light. Light didn't give me that time. Oh, god damn, dude. Wants to kill you. Can I even... I guess I have to block those. Haha, easy dodge, nerd. I thought I blocked that. drink blood packs if I'm too low. Will the blood packs restore my blood meter or health? Or both? Whip! Hey. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, I feel it in my neck. I can't believe you made me capture that sound. That's a half one. That light got me half. I physically jumped. Dodgeball master. Check out the items though. My items or oh. Hey there. Oh, I didn't realize you could. There was gonna be stuff in there. Hotel Hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. Maybe it's still there.
Oh!
Halt! Okay. Open up.
My body.
Boiler room key. Take that. Did I miss anything over here? Seem to be anything else in the laundry room I can interact with. I think we're good. Reminds me that it's... Want to fight, bro? I put these boots where the moon don't shine. I made the title of my stream specifically for you, bud. Ready to go? Ready to fight? Oh, this game is awesome so far. I'm gonna put an auto ban on anyone who uses that sound ever. 10,000 year one. Oh, it's elevator working. We get back upstairs. Nice. Certainly nothing scary will happen in here. my god, the second I unblocked. You jerk. Hey, lady. Ow. This is like playing Resident Evil 7 again. You hate it. That's hilarious. Hey, look, finally a bed with bed sheets on it. Jeez. You have 10 lockpicking? You just like skip this whole puzzle or something? Okay, blocking doesn't do anything. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. That's rude. I need like a combat roll.
Not me.
Get out. What upstairs room key? Yeah, check that. I wonder who these people are. I wonder if these are like game developers, famous people. I don't know. I don't recognize them. I'm gonna be this guy, the third one in the middle with the blue shirt. That's me. Ooh, I should be able to get on one of these tricycles and ride it around like The Shining. Right, the upstairs room key. Maybe that means it's this one over here. Twins in the blood tsunami, yeah. Be great. This picture frame's about to attack me. Look, you can hear the party like from The Shining. Yeah, look, the bar. Oh, man. A little bit of hair of the dog that bit ya. Murder-suicide. Ocean house killer. Possibly responsible for Inferno. Huh. Can't you see? You've always been here. Oops, I didn't mean to heal. I have to sit down and have a drink. Oh, the service elevator, okay.
Defeating the enemy is like milking a cow. It's all in the rhythm.
Diary. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. 5:30, 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think that it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him in another hour. I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking on the door. Ooh, the child with the head in the laundry room? Oh my God, Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off the end of the page. Oh, like the guy with the axe, the children, the whole thing. You're right. Here's Ed.
He's coming.
Get hit by fudging pot lids. Yeah, dude. Easy dodge. Easiest dodge of my life. I can see why. I don't even think I can move. I think I have to make a run for it. Oh, that would have been a perfect time to have him like peeking around the corner, like behind you. ASMR the ghost woman. You know that's somebody's favorite. Who's screaming? Okay, top floor. Uh-oh. Are we about, what is it? Are we about to go to, what is it, room 237? Oh, 207? Come on, I was around the wall. Dude, like, I'm getting like a little like... I know this is a game, but this is well done. Like, just the distant sounds and the visuals, it's like, it feels scary. What the fudge, dude? Ow. There she is, running. Oh, juked. And it juked the second one, even though I saw it. And it's, I'm not even saying in its day, I'm saying right now, me trying to play this level, like, shit. The hell? What was that? Oh, I can see through the wall, kinda. Oh, Scarlett Torkelson, circus performer. Biography of the 1930 circus performer Scarlett the Perforated Lady Torkelson, best known as the assistant to Shaky Sill Manfredi, the notorious epileptic knife thrower. This book raises your dodge talent. Yeah. Want to fight too? Gonna break these vases. Mother and father could have been Ocean House killer. Murders unsolved. Those don't look like the people in the picture. Okay. This looks like this. Done with this side. Stop. $2.18. All right. Here. What are these trees? Oh no, these are just wood beams. I thought it was like trees coming through. That looks really cool. It's like the same room as down below, just mirrored and on fire. What is this stuff? Yeah. Steam pipes. pendant from the ocean house. Need a flashlight. They don't just let me leave, do they? Oh no. I didn't mean to take that damage. Anything else I missed? That was good, except I was expecting a fight with the ghost at the end. That was actually scary, though. That was actually good. These developers should make a horror game. Okay. That light bulb at the beginning legitimately scared me. I didn't realize you hate horror games and jump scares that bad. Seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. What? How do I free her? Is it the pendant? When you hold it in your palm for a few seconds, you're overwhelmed with a sense of profound sadness. You don't find the adrenaline rush from scares nice? Ah, that's okay. Each their own. That's really funny though. I like horror games alright. I'll probably play a few more this year. Some of the higher rated ones, like around October maybe. Oh, it'll be part of the mission. Okay, cool. You think this this driver's license, do we go to Costa Mesa? Is that why we can why we have his address? Skyline, okay. I think this one's like near my apartment. Okay, here's the blood bank. That's the diner. My apartment's back this way, maybe. Nope, that's the other way. That's 2nd Street. Asylum. This is out front. This is my apartment. Need some blood, lady. Down an alleyway with me. Nothing cool in my mailbox. Still haven't gotten that blackmail money. Six, nicely done. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. Nice. Go to the bail bonds guy, you can help 90% of the time. Cool, I like it. We're stacking experience points here. Kind of like how you can just hang on to them in case you need it at some point. Is the max feats you can get 10 in something? Because I haven't seen a skill check higher than 10. Hey, Grand Duke, how's it going? Behind the left of the plant. Maybe somebody stole my money. Oh, in Mercurio's house. Santa Monica Suites, you're right. That's weird. Why would the patch put it there? Think that guy will see me? Oh, yeah, he totally did. Hey, Skywalker Ranch. Yep, all's good with me. Hey there. Thanks for looking that up. I got 150. Managed to seduce the girl in the asylum for a free blood slave. Is she the lady standing around at the bar? You never seen this game? Looks cool. It's actually way cooler than I thought it was gonna be. I don't think that name does it any favors. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It seems like a anime vampire novel. But this game is way cooler than you think it is. Everyone I talked to in the asylum and like tried to flirt with, they just told me to F off. They're just like, thanks, bye. So my social attributes are very low. Yeah, I didn't know that was a tabletop. Have I played Vampire? I have not. Alright, let's go back to the... Let's go get info on Lily. Lily.
Sorry.
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea.
I think we're Maybe we're in the dark enough over here. Oh, that guy's weak. Work out or something, dude. I need some blood. What about over here? Criminal violation. What? You deserve this. Ka-cha! What is Vampire? Is it a computer game, tabletop? What is it?
Hey, Slick. Great to see you again.
Here's about your business.
Bail bonding? What do you want to know? Sure, pal. What is it?
I gotta get out of here. Okay.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one?
Can I use your computer?
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
The Patrick's.
Lucky. Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo?
Freedom.
Vigo, why are you upset?
Your father. Arthur, your father wanted me to write you to tell you that he has a boil that is 3 inches across. You really need to come visit and see this thing. Love, Mom. Okay.
I used to do a little yachting myself.
Oh,
What kind of yacht do you have?
Vampire the Masquerade Redemption? Was that like a sequel to this game? Money Muddy. I don't want to know why he's called Muddy. Me neither. Okay, looks like this isn't the right computer. A lot of za, a lot of donuts.
Tonight a rerun?
Alright, available menus, G through M. Looking for Lily.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
Alright.
Oh.
As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s.
You know what? I don't need to listen to this crazy guy. I'm gonna turn it off your radio. I don't see anybody with a name that starts with an L. Battery case number 222999, bond amount 5,000, cash paid in full. Got a rep for beating the snot out of the locals. A very different type of game, different than this. Did it come out after this? Through my IDs and papers. Oh, is it Rolf Totten? Is that where I got this from? I forgot where I got this from. We bond 15,000, collateral car, red lightning bird. Go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in any of these parts. Got a reference to Rolf Totten in Arthur's Crime Pewter. Car is a Lightning Bird 77. License plate reads Guy Coney. Perhaps you should find the car. Well, what better place to find the car than the parking garage? Click RPG. Looks like a red Firebird. Firebird, fantasy weapons. No plate on it, and I can't see the back plate. Taking another look around the garage. What about this one? Guy Coney, here we go. They have the weapon, the tire iron. Good thing they left the diary in their car. Diary. This seems to be a woman's diary. Alright, 4:30 of 03. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf and he is from Germany. Oh, like Baldur's Gate? European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. Any European men in the chat? Can you confirm? He has to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. I mean, right here, proof is in the pudding. California boy? European men? There you go. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. Oh, less than a month later. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week. And if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less upright about this sort of thing. Or less uptight. Till you came out of it, that's right. You still count, maybe. I woke up at 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. 6:11 of 03. Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't been eating anything was because I needed blood. He said it was all I could eat now, and that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? 7:26, so like a month and a half later. Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. Alright, 8:22. I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. Oh, what was it? 4 months later? More like 3 and some change. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? 4:15:04. I talked with this guy I met in Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. I met that guy from Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days. Now that the tournament's coming to an end, I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. That big-nosed Australian guy? E kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck, but I drank too much and I gave him my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? 5/8 of 04. I wonder what date it is. Haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid of what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe if I can sneak in, I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. Are we going back? Are we going black to the blood bank again? I thought my sire was bad. Yeah. I've never played Knights of the Old Republic. But I'll give it a shot. I'll write that down. I also didn't realize this was a... This is a tabletop RPG? Redemption. Sure. Yeah, I'll check it out. Blood bank. I feel like I've explored all over here, and there's... Well, this lady's gone. I haven't found anyone, but maybe now... that I know this lady's supposed to be here. Probably go check down near the blood guy. I don't know why I always try to lockpick this thing. I can't pick it.
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color, the bouquet, the form. When I was a kid, I used to wait for the snap of the rat trap. It would trickle out of the animal's face and ooze just far enough to coagulate around the cheese. A poetic death.
I need to get into the back room.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
I don't think you heard me. I said I need to get into the back, ghoul.
This mortality is such a handicap. If we were on a level playing field, you wouldn't be so bold. If one slash to the throat could mean the difference between existence or not.
It doesn't, though. I tried to be nice, now I'm coming in.
Opened.
Don't worry, I won't make too much of a mess. Thanks, bud. Wait, what? Sounds like that coughing was coming from the freezer. This guy wasn't here before.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
I want the passcode to the freezer.
Oh boy, I can't give that out. You're gonna have to leave.
Not without the passcode, which I'd rather not beat out of you.
Take it. Oh boy, Phil, you did it now. I dropped it. Sorry.
Hey, stop right there.
Yo, phlebotomist. Passcode is 1969. Don't forget it this time. Just gonna take advantage. Thanks, bud. Move. Frick?
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Who are you?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
I missed the vomiting. I was like, what is this lady talking about? Calm down and tell me who you are.
Let me go.
Alright, hold still. I'll let you go. You hear that?
You don't look well at all.
Scrubs.
Sweet mother of God!
Oh no. That's not the guy I just drained, was it? My character.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
The beast took over. It happens.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right?
Shh, calm down. It's all right.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Who are you?
My name is Lily.
You're the one E told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
He asked me if I knew anything about thin bloods, which is how I found you.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
You should go see E on the beach. He said he forgives you. He wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
Nope, quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E.
Which generation
It's
must you
not
be to
my
be a
fault.
thin blood?
I couldn't control it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Alright, it's not your fault. You couldn't help it. What the heck?
Go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
No one gives a shit. I need to get blood from somewhere. Haven't had ghoul blood in a while.
Well, mistakes are made from time to time. Without them, some of us might never have been born. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Have a freebie. My compliments. You need more?
Yeah, I need some more blood. But I ain't gonna buy it from you, bitch. Is that the storyline? That Kane was the original vampire in this game? That's pretty neat. Go down to the beach and talk to the Australian. Yeah, you're right. Man, that's, I don't know, all the way back from Kane, though. So far back. I can't believe everybody's not a thin blood, you know?
I'll never forget this night.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
You're welcome, E. Keep her safe.
We're going to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Oh, I see. Alright. I'll think about that. Thanks, E.
You're
There's nothing I can do. I'm damned.
Look.
Oh, hi.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
And never look back.
How'd it go with E?
This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Probably want your stuff back then. Here, take it.
Thank you.
Keep your love alive.
I'll never forget this night.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Wait, do you know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder. Yes. The killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again.
Can you be more specific?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay. Tell me my fortune.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
100? I'll give you 20. Here's my question.
Then ask again.
Who can I trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others, tread carefully.
Man on the couch. Okay. Who are my enemies?
Many. Everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
What's going to happen to me in the next few nights?
The Crimson Sheep. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
I always guessed that the killer is a werewolf, so home of the stars, the moon, something like that, because I thought I saw a wolf running around when I first went to investigate the body. Any advice at all? Something that's going to save my life?
Don't open it.
Don't open it. Oh shit, now I'm going to be scared to open anything. Alright, in 5th grade, who stole my bike?
I see the future, not the past.
Who has a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Keep that advice in mind. Don't open it? Okay. Are we going to win after all this is said and done?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Okay, goodbye.
Evening.
Evening. You know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder? No. I wasn't here when it happened.
You don't sound...
What is that?
Too convinced.
Hope they don't find me.
Tragedy.
Okay. What is that?
It's worthless.
A Asian vampire. Sell the guy unicorn blood. I haven't found any unicorn blood. I don't quite have any leads on this pure murder yet. I can scam him for money. Which guy? Guy down at the beach. One of those guys I was just talking to?
Tragic. There's nothing I can do. I'm damned.
Oh. All I can tell him is good luck or get over it already. Well, I just talked to the guy with the stutter. He just doesn't have much to say either.
So glad we're together.
You okay?
It's nothing.
If I scare you?
No. I have a speech problem. Sorry.
Sorry to bother you. Maybe I have to find a specific item or something. Not that much money. I got a good amount of money. 932 bucks. Probably not a ton of money, but it seems like a good amount for now. I haven't found anything I wanted to buy yet. Alright, we gotta go back to the asylum. The only thing I have on the Asian vampire is the driver's license. Oh, I should check the bounty hunter. Let me go turn in this pendant real quick. Check it out. I'm Omega Human. Do I get any bonus for being 10 humanity?
Just back off.
Ghost wants release. Well, you know, I'm always in favor of putting a spirit to rest. That's a shitty way to unlive. Just her here. She's like the main character in this game, or she's on the poster at least.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Yeah, I need to see Therese.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
She was the poster girl, yeah. I'd rather discuss this with Therese. She asked me specifically for something.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
I'm not giving it to anyone but Therese. She was pretty specific.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
I don't give a shit what you're talking about. Therese told me specifically. No, please calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Yes, I do. I really like that show. Sorry to hear that, Jeanette, but I really need to give it to Therese.
Fine. You hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
It depends on what it is.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential
It's
Santa
really
Monicans
funny.
slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Oh. Yeah, I can't steal charity money. Would Jackie Daytona take the charity money away from the girls' volleyball team? I don't think he would respect that. The guy who plays Vladislav the poker? Yeah, he's like the main writer and director, right? Along with Taika Waititi. Let's roleplay a little bit. I'm not going to steal charity money.
It's not what you think. Every pretty penny dropped in that box is going right into some other kindred's purse. You'd be crooking from a dirty steal.
Alright, fine, I'll do it. Then you can call off the feud, right?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Be back soon.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
I'm with somebody.
This one?
Hmm?
Oh, you've actually met him before? That's really cool. The only famous person I've met, and it's not even really like that. I once was about... Hold on. I was about this distance. If my character's me, and right there was Ron Perlman and Katie Seagal, and I waved at them, and they both waved at me back. I was at Comic-Con though, so I mean there are a lot of famous people there. Alright. You're the finest thing I've ever seen, and I've been to Nebraska.
Not in this lifetime. Not interesting.
Did you really, Terry? Really?
Hi.
Hi, can I smell your hair?
If you were the last person on Earth, I'd reconsider my views on bestiality.
Okay. You were an extra on Hercules? What? You're impressed?
If you were the last person on Earth, I'd reconsider my views on bestiality.
Like what you see, I know I do.
You are so not my type.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be into me.
Come here. I want to whisper something in your ear. Fuck off!
Oh, the other girl? The other girl was telling me the exact same thing. That's really cool, Terry. I didn't worked as an extra. Would I be able to see you in a movie somewhere? You met Doug Bradley and Gunnar Hansen. That's pretty cool, too. Hey, what the heck? What are you doing? Hold on. Hello? Isn't this the lady that was chasing me around the hotel? It looks just like her. I don't know if it's the patch I put in, but there's some real skirt physics having issues.
Hey, you.
Hey, yourself. So, what's your sign, baby?
Right. Goodbye. Hey, you. Right. Goodbye.
I'm not into it either.
Yo, dude, do that thing yet?
Not yet.
Damn, dude, damn! Oh, damn, I was really hoping you had. Let me know when you do.
I want to pet an elephant. What the frick, dude? Wasn't the texture you expected? Isn't it like rough and a little hairy? Gallery Noir. Back on Main Street. Down on Main Street.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief?
One of the artists pissed off the director, so I'm to pull their art from the show.
And who might you be then, Chief?
I'm the guy that's gonna plant your face in a wall if you don't let me in.
Easy, Chief. I have a Class C weapon license that allows me to carry a blunt striking implement for defensive purposes. But when things get hairy out here, and believe me they do, I pull out the midnight special. Now, we don't want that, do we?
Show me what you got, fat boy.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, I guess I never will. My intimidate of 8 doesn't scare this guy in the slightest. Oops. Damn, is this all the way back before I even talked to Jeanette?
Should I draw a map for you?
Okay,
the gallery's right down the street.
You can't hide from me.
Just gotta run back over there.
What?
It did play, I heard it. I think it was overshadowed by the club music. Alright. Talk to Billy Badass over here.
Hey! Huh? And who might you be then?
Okay, I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? If taking one look at you, I'd say no. No shame in that. Us working class folks gotta look out for our own. You get a promotion out of it. How about buying an old chunk of bear claw and a cup of joe?
A bear claw. Deal.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
Alright, expect it. Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
See ya. Thanks, bud. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're living the lifestyle of Indiana Jones, you're gonna get some gray hairs. And playing the video game of him, it's even, it's just close enough, you know? Alright, we're gonna equip this knife. Wait, we gotta F1. botch mean? Cain cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Well, I assume Cain slays Abel. Cain slays Abel, then he is cursed by God. And he meets Lilith, and then he spurns Lilith. Shoot. Oh damn, he's hit me with that, what is that, supernatural damage? Can't just like roundhouse this guy into the next dimension. God damn, dude. Okay, hold on. Oh. Yeah, dude, it was so good. All right, where's the cash box? There we go. Hey, old bear claw.
Pleasure working with you, Chief. Remember, never let the stale, spongy cake of life keep you from getting to the tasty cream filling of success.
You always taste the tasty cream filling. And take a quick taste there, Chief. He dropped something when I sucked. Well, yeah, can't hold on to anything when you're getting sucked. Oh, the gallery's key. I guess I could have waited just for him to go in the alley. Probably need it as a Nosferatu. Oh, that makes sense. God, a Nosferatu playthrough, just being in the sewers, man. That's insane.
You. What were you thinking?
Oh, no way. Is this her gallery?
The museum. That was my event.
God damn
Did you
it.
think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I did so good at telling Jeanette to F off.
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
At least I got your damned item from the Ocean House and a diary too. Here, take them.
My museum is wrecked! Do you understand? Now, if you'd like to atone, or if you'd like to provide further assurance of your innocence, I have one more task that has to be dealt with.
Alright, anything else Jeanette says, F that noise.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
I'll go, then the feud is off.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
I'll do. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, I was about to say, why can't I dance? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, fudge yeah, dude. All in sync. Yeah, everybody's getting involved. People on fire dance better than that. You're just gonna roast me like that? You're gonna roast Jackie Daytona for his dance moves? We're not listening to Simply Irresistible. Alright, oh, at the diner. Where we're going. I got moves, thanks. Heck, where are all these homies in here?
Hey, where you going, man?
Oh yeah, I forgot. If I couldn't kill that blood guy, I would have had to level up. You guys look like you're out for trouble. You better not start any with me.
Don't hurt me, man.
I won't. Hello?
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. Therese tried to have you killed. I had to lock myself in the bathroom because now she's got a gun and... Please, you have to help me.
Why should I help you?
Therese is gonna kill us. Without me, you'll never get out of Santa Monica alive.
Why is Therese trying to kill me?
Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
Damn it. Well, I tried. You know, those moves got me far, but unfortunately my wife is Puerto Rican and she crushed me with all of her dance moves. Let's get to save her from Therese. Is she in the bathroom? No. I'll be back at the club. I think it made her vomit. Yeah, my wife was pretty close. Yeah, that's funny. This whole ambush and setup wasn't even a big deal. It's just like, I told those guys to F off and they didn't do anything. Boom. I don't think it's possible without the plus patch. Oh, my bad. Maybe that's the only reason I get my Intimidate so high. With the background traits and whatnot. Oh, she wasn't kidding. Wait, that's Jeanette.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie.
I thought it was just the same voice actress.
Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Bob. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years.
Oh, she's a Malkavian.
At least he loved me. You take that back, you
Thank you,
bitch.
Joffrey.
You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese.
Thank you guys for not spoiling
I was the one calling
it, too.
the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Go on, Jeanette.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
Alright, stop it, Jeanette. A little too far.
Right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
That's true, Jeanette. Sounds like she has a point.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Hey, if it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tongue right now.
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to your father, Therese?
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese, you placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
I can't believe you killed your own father, Therese.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after
Also,
your
this is
escape was
batshit
find me.
crazy.
Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun. What are you doing?
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Okay.
Tung's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
I don't know if anyone would believe me anyway.
Do
Goodbye.
try to stay cautious. I'd hate to see one so promising meet an end because of wayward trust in another. I may have need of someone like you in a few years, if you're still around.
I'll remember that. Goodbye, Therese. Intimidation. I didn't even get a chance to use any of my skills on that fight. I could say give me the gun, but it didn't look like that was a skill check. And hey, is her voice actress, did she also play Azula in Avatar: The Last Airbender? I think so. That sounds familiar. I definitely recognize the voice. Hiding in an oil tank. Oil tank. Is it here in the salvage yard?
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
So, Holmes?
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, huh?
You knew I was looking for you?
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted.
Are you Bertram Tongue?
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
So it is Grey Delisle. Okay, yeah, definitely a very distinct voice. Probably frequently plays crazy characters like Azula. And Catwoman is typically not insane, but you know, like, not insane, but she's crazy and crazier.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
Need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio. You know Mercurio?
Oh,
Crazy-ish.
never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Right, but can you get me inside?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Alright, let me get a few things together first.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Whatever, see ya. It is my schedule. Alright, so it sounds like that takes us somewhere else. Like you said, so let's take stock. So, Carnival of Death. The Asian van. So, what I'm left with is stuff I might need help with, or maybe need some hints to point me in the right direction. Except for the Asian vampire, we can go check that driver's license. If we're looking for Virgil Crumb. There's Virgil. V from V. 2 counts of public disturbance, drunk and nudity. On 5,000, cash paid in full. Notes local void. Subject's corpse identified. Being held at medical clinic morgue. Authorities notifying next of kin. Oh shit. A Mud Hut, Carnival of Death, and Regents are all downtown. Don't need to worry about them yet. So the Hunted Hunter, I guess, is maybe my last thing I can do here.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
It'll be nearly the end for SM. So by taxi, do you mean like it's nearly the end of the game before I'm able to get back to Santa Monica?
No.
Or are you just talking about that I don't have many more quests, maybe just a few more. The end of Santa Monica main quest, you get a taxi. Okay, I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Or it goes down here, right? Or do I have that wrong? I think I have that wrong. No, hang on. I think I remember. The morgue was behind that one, like, wall that had the broken pieces on it, which was through the laundry. Oops. And here's the morgue. Hey there. You don't look too dead to me, bud. Silver ring. Looks like an engagement ring for a girl who's a single day's ATM limit special. Okay. Foxy Box's key. Okay, so he tried to marry a stripper. Found clues relating to the Asian vampire. That fight won't be easy. Okay, yeah, maybe it's about time to spend some of the experience points. I was just kind of working through the game and you know, seeing if there was like going to be a skill check or something I couldn't pass, so I was saving up the points, but now
choose wisely.
Yeah, now I need to choose wisely for my skill points. All right. Up our intelligence one. Our strength one.
LBN V5 onk LBN Bruja 1 LBN V5 onk.
Holy crap. Thank you so much for that cheer. High five, man. Thank you, Onyx Path. Alright. Extra damage. This might be good. Upgrade my potence. Lockpick. What's Soak Bashing? Your ability to shrug off damage from bullets and blunt melee weapons. Plated. Boss Fang. Oh, it's aggravated damage. That's what it was. Potent, strength, intelligence. Intelligence, wits. That seems good. Up my intimidate's real high. Lockpicking, hacking is good. And up my potence so I can really bash in combat. This seems okay. Alright.
Not my problem.
Not my problem. Combat-oriented character. Yeah, I mean my fists are good, but I have a little bit of everything. I'm a pretty decent hacker and lockpicker, and my intimidate is good for some of the dialogue, and I'm pretty well rounded, I think. Good with my fists too. 10, 12, 4. My initial observation of the city indicate that the Canaanites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and listen, okay? Report 2. These Canaanites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemings and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making the city our own. Oh, seducing and persuasion. I feel you. You never build combat-oriented people? Jeez, there must not be a ton of combat in this game. Or unless you're talking about you using more spells. Okay, report 3. It seems that my presence here has been noted by one of the Canaanites, a Nosferatu. I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I have begun to follow the so-called spy, a small, amusing respite from my usual duties. You can do the whole game more or less avoiding combat. Wow. I severely underestimated how RPG you could go with it. Or you can punch a lot of faces. That's what I like. I have drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince, who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. I know very little about this individual, but they seem to be much more resourceful than most Canaanites I have observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross because an altercation seems imminent. If I do not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. We will find little resistance if we come in force. Oh shit. This guy knows I'm here. What the hell? Yeah. Come here. Ow. Oh my god. Come here. Cha. Last quarter of the game has a combat funnel. Okay. The end boss battle is lame. I got a Shingunto. The guy and his fancy maneuvers didn't stand a chance. Not against Jackie Daytona. I rid the town of some bicycle criminals. You have to cheese this guy? How do you even cheese that guy? He's so fast. Non-combat solutions to the boss fights. Ooh. Why don't you walk into that alley, lady? What are you thinking? Nice nightly stroll down the alley. Oh, a nice nightly stroll into the parking garage is just as good to me. Oh, fuck. Of course a guy's literally walking at me as I decide to do this. Kill this lady. Beat this guy. Or you just use spells and shitty handguns. I gotcha. Did they say when Bloodlines 2 is supposed to be coming out? Of course they come and stand together. It's Omega rude. Nox will be relieved. We only know 2020. Okay. I know, I was surprised. I didn't even realize we get Baldur's Gate 3 in like a month. It'll be FPS only. Oh, so no, like, you can't go third person like this?
Hey! So, like, how you doing on that thing we talked about?
I did it. You don't have to worry about it anymore, and you should get rid of this.
Oh, thank God! Oh, man! Yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from Bertram. Sorry, okay? I'll still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you.
Any idea what that thing was?
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason. I don't know.
Crazy.
Hey, what's up, man? Oh, man. Thanks again for your help.
Oh, man. Boom. 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 Are all those new games coming out? Alright, so is there anything else we need to do? Mud Hunt, Carnival of Death, and the Regent's Riddle. You said all those are downtown stuff? I must be living under a rock or something, because I had never heard of this game, and I've never heard of the World of Darkness games, but this game is so good. I can't believe I hadn't really heard about it. Make sure there's nothing else in my mailbox. Check my emails. Zero unread. Guess we're blowing this warehouse with Bertram. Oh, this lady's kind of away from everyone.
Buy a watch.
Buy a watch. Oh, I bet I will. I mean, I'm on the Fallout wiki like all the time looking up different people. This is like a whole new world to discover. Second Street.
Buy a watch.
You buy a watch.
You ready to go?
Let's go. A bottomless pit, you say? Snapping necks and cashing checks. Out there having a cigarette. I'm about to get caught. Guilty of 3, easy. Hey, bud. Like stuck on a soda can.
Yo, what the f? Hey, who you f***ing at, man?
Rick. Shisha. Oh, shoot. 8 caliber rounds. Okay.
You gonna bet or what? Shit, relax, Holmes. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus was getting all crazy on people tonight, right? What the fuck? Something going down tonight. He knows something we don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
What shit? I'm just asking a question.
That's the shit he don't play.
Look, both of you just shut up and play your fucking cards. Where the hell's Junior?
He's inside, watching the steps. Guess Marcus kind of scared of him, you know?
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
Alright.
You boys ready to party?
You're about to meet Jackie Daytona. Yeah. Shit. Get the bricks. On a real ladder.
Who's there?
Coming down the stairs.
Hey, where you going, man?
Saw me. Oh, what the heck? Instant stand up. Oh, I got an M37. Shit. I could have thrown that can to distract them. I didn't realize they were standing there. Yum yum. It's down this way. Oh, hello. Wait, can I go get that can? Welcome back, Terry. Oh, he's peeing. Oh, I threw the can and he turned around. Messed my own self up. I just sucked one of these guys dry. I think I missed a door back there.
come here. Stop, man. Damn, that was the boss. I already have that weapon, I guess. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. Oh, I can knock people into each other. Take a look around. Able to throw that far. Okay. I don't know why that guy wasn't fighting me, but wasn't.
Hey, stop now!
Hey, stop. I didn't go in here. Difficulty of 6. We can blood buff. Already have that gun. Oh, you can just break in and get that gun. That's all right.
Guy reloading. He's like, ammo full. Okay. Was that second part? Behind the warehouse thing. See if we can hack any of these computers in here. No? Desk stuff. The chairs just sound like metal bars. Oops. Or I can arm the explosive. I don't think there's much else for me to find unless there is, right? Am I missing anything? Okay, you can drop things on these people? That's awesome. Oh yeah, I have to be inside the desk to do it. It was an inside job, ew. The arm was disbombed. Run right at me, bud. There you go. Hope this is the right way. That was scary. I'm probably not supposed to be up here. Ah! Okay, no falling damage. Sick. Oh shit, I went back into the warehouse. Oh no. I guess I'm finding all these alternate routes now.
Uh-oh.
You're right, there were so many different ways to do this place other than just to fisticuffs my way right through it. I wonder if this is one of those things where I can be far enough away, or I legitimately have to escape this place. I don't think celerity doesn't do my run speed. I think I'm dead.
Though eternity lies before
Yes,
you.
that's what I was waiting for. 3 minutes, we gotta make our way out of this place. Fight a couple of these homies on the way down there. Are you able to run from these guys? And I roundhoused him. Form was pretty perfect, so. Stupid cans. Just boiled their blood. Oh, that works. Alright, here's where we don't mess it up. I made just one wrong turn.
Your handiwork, I presume?
Yeah, I did it. What the hell are you gonna do about it?
You're new to this life, aren't you? I'd wager you haven't insulted some of the older ones yet. But this is a city of opportunity.
Who are you and why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So
okay.
Sorry if I unnerved you.
I guess this isn't the killer on the pier.
Have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I saw a ghost at a local hotel.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
Did you know that the Santa Monica Baron has a split personality? I know she told me not to say anything, but I'm going to say it to you.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Okay. I met some kindred on the beach that didn't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
Well, other than that, I really haven't seen anything extraordinary.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it.
A gangrel. Oh, like that crouch guy on the first screen.
But there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again.
I am certain
Good night,
we will meet
young one.
again.
And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Night, Beckett. He's very old. He seems like a guy who knows what's what. Yeah, I definitely recognize that voice too. Hey, what's up, homeboy?
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabat just howling for blood tonight.
Thanks. Do you know someone named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Well, I've never played any of Diablo, but isn't Deckard Cain the announcer? Not the announcer, the philosopher, sort of the narrator of sorts. Questions for you, Bertram. He's in most Elder Scrolls games. Seems like there's probably a lot of crossover with the voice actors here in Elder Scrolls games. I met your ghoul, Nox.
I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help.
You knew I did?
I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through her joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit.
But he needed my help. I killed an Asian vampire who was stalking him.
No, you helped me remove a spy without revealing myself or getting my hands dirty. Pretty good actor, that Nox, huh?
What? Yeah, well played, dude.
Don't take it hard, fledgling. I won't be the last elder to milk you for a favor.
Ian Jack. Have I met Jack? Is Jack the biker dude that helps you in the tutorial?
Sure.
What do you think of Prince LaCroix?
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
Yeah, what about that guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
Smiling Jack. And his voice actor's in Futurama. He's the guy that's like... He's like the fat trucker guy in Futurama. He's like, hey, come on!
Sure.
Alright, what do you think about Nines Rodriguez?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
I'll ask you about the clans.
Sure.
Tell me about the Bruja, that's me.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like, that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt.
Will your head be jealous if I put my foot up your contemptible ass? I actually like this guy. I'm not going to say that to him.
Sure. Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to.
Okay, we know all about the other clans. I don't think we're going to talk to him about all of them. What about the Sabat?
You ask me, the Sabat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the Masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen?
Alright. See ya. I think we already talked about all that stuff. Some other people, at least. Think that guy over there will see me? It's not. Thanks for the meal, bud. Already fed on this lady, I think. Let's see about this guy. Right now that he's sort of like stunned. Let me make sure this. Alright, cool. Feed on some bums, we're all good to go. Hey, look, is that my taxi?
Where to?
Where to? Just drive. Oh shoot, do we get to go all over Los Angeles? This game doesn't take you any further south? Out of my neck of the woods? Oh, maybe I have the voice actor wrong then. What did you do with that badge? Oh my gosh, dude.
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it?
Yeah.
Ah, lick.
He's the voice of Hammond.
Let's pull out its eyes.
I wonder if he does the squeaks or the computer voice.
I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
Man, I can take these guys, no problem.
Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of
It's
us,
Nines Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Everybody messes with the Sabbat and lives. Thanks for the help.
Should have been more careful, newbie. Bunch of shovelheads like that. They walk tough, but they scare easy. Just tear an ear off or something.
I remember you from the court.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Right. Are ready to learn a whole new area? This is the Castle Iron Fist to Santa Monica's New Sorpigal. Okay. Holy shit. The signs in front of bus stops have maps in them. Bus stops. Oh, like this. Oh. That's helpful. Skyline Apartments at number 2. You are here. We're almost there. Oops. Go check the Skyline Apartments real quick. Each area has their own sick music. Where does the crab nipple thing come from? Like, why is every homeless person talking about crab nipples? Hey, didn't I save this dude?
Sorry.
What the hell?
Don't touch me.
This building? That one right there, next to the bus stop. The left, this one. On my quest, is this the Skyline building? Oh, the Strauss one. Oh. Dark blood, our curse, will light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Confine me where burns the mystical sun. Oh, I don't, that's not even a good riddle. Like, what does this even mean? Hello there. Isn't that Cain and Abel?
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm assuming you're...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Thanks. I'm new around here, Max. What's the word on the street?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Yeah, but that's why I'm asking you to find it out. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Why? What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Oof. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Yeah, it's a little timely. Dude, that shit is whack. Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
What is that?
Maybe I could look into the epidemic for you.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I'll do it. We'll figure out what you owe me when I return.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
Before I go, tell me a little bit about the Camarilla.
The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
I see. Can I ask you a few more questions about the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Aren't all vampires a part of the Camarilla?
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them.
Oh. I almost played as a Tremere. Yeah, good thing Nines Rodriguez was there to help me out.
Ah, yes. The infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
You're probably right.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in the Croy's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
Your purposes? Aren't your purposes and the prince's the same?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
Alright, you can trust me. What's your true opinion of him?
I have overstepped my bounds. I will say no more.
I think a lot of people aren't a fan of the prince. Or...
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Tell me more, like do they have some cars? Aren't the Anarchs in the Camarilla?
The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline.
Yeah, I was going to assume from the name Anarchs.
I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
Interesting observation.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Alright, that's everything.
Of course.
I'm out of here. See ya. I was very polite to him. He should just give me a room. Why in this painting is Abel almost naked? Is that a snake or a fish? What's that? Or did he murder him over the fish? Is that what that is? Kanan is thick as hell. Jeez. What the hell? I got turned around. Wait a minute, what the flip? I didn't get turned around. Haha. Ooh. S'il vous plaît. Hotel. Oh no. Can't redeem the hydrate on me. I don't got my water in here. Here. I had a glass of milk. There you go. That counts. I'm gonna now pretend to drink from the glass of milk again. There we go. Allowbrook Hotel. Le Opera. Like a space skeleton on a chessboard. Baby sale. Oh, I went the complete opposite direction of where I was trying to go. The list only goes up to 10. How do I know what 11 and 12 are? So I have to explore myself. Look for a van soon, or the guy with an afro for new equipment. The last round, I don't want to go there quite yet. Homeless people under the bridge, classic. I don't get like a set of combat armor.
This is my stuff, man. Get away from my stuff.
Get away from my stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Feel free to go in here. What's that? Can't read the billboard. Saguaro Falls will make you well. Oh, so well. Hatif are clanless vampires, outcast by their kindred and despised. This looks like an abandoned building. Is this my new home? My new haven? You tricked me, Terry. There's nothing in here. Oh, it hasn't started yet. What hasn't started yet? I don't know what's going on. All right, back down this way. So we know where the last round is. I'll see you in time. Hollowbrook Hotel, okay. What the hell?
No.
Are those just ambient noises or is that real? Oh no. What the hell? Oh, I lost humanity for helping these guys out? What? Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded. I should have just eaten the humanity loss. I have 10 humanity, so it's not even a big deal. It was like a reflex to reload. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, open fire, dude. You got a cool gun. Oh.
Motherfucker.
What's up, dude?
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for all your needs after 10 o'clock.
He looks like Max Fat CJ from San Andreas.
Several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, because I know I got a weight problem. I just don't give a fuck.
What do you got in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Because at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
You gonna talk all night or you just gonna sell me something?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Business.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here, only here.
Got the Mac 10. I would be buying that if I used guns. I'd be buying that first thing. Heavy clothing. Acts as armor. That bad boy up. Wait a minute. Wow. Heck yeah, dude.
It's not my problem.
Kind of sad that I took off the do-rag, but oh, I guess this will do.
What?
Confession.
I'll scream.
No, I really don't understand you.
Buy a watch.
Why did I keep the junk? I guess I shouldn't have. I sold that shotgun for like $4. I was like, I thought that Fat Larry was ripping me off.
What's wrong? Out of my way.
I'll scream.
You are here. Oh, we're right here at the tower. Skyline Apartments, 2A. Oh, really? There's no fist weapons or anything? I don't get like spike knuckles or something? Boom, 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 bicka, bicka, boom. Guess I should pay attention to doors and stuff like that that say employees only with a security guard standing right next to it. Alright, we want 2. I guess this is 2A.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon.
That's the guy from the diner.
Bye.
I heard that guy in the diner making that call. Break his guitar. Ugh. Ugh, dude. You clean your apartment? Jeez Louise. Oh, venture, not Ventru. Oh. It's like air vents connecting the entire city? The entire apartment building? That's kind of crazy. Alright, safe unlocked. Ooh. This to be a class ring. Go North Brea Tech Iguanodons. Silver ring. Fancy ring. This is beautifully crafted ring seemingly slipped from the fingers of royalty. And a fancy watch. The faceplate says Quantum Limited Edition. This is the kind of watch that comes with its own matching luxury vehicle. Oh, fudge my life. I guess I shouldn't be robbing the apartment building. I can get out down here. Yeah, I didn't. Thank you for the heads up on that. I didn't realize. I thought because I had essentially snuck in, I wouldn't be noticed. Peep. Hidden cameras on. Oh, hidden cameras online. Hey Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage and I'll pay you for the good stuff. Apartment notes. Apartment 1. Simon Milligan. He's on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Apartment 2. Sean Milton. He's a slob, and he never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Ew. Georgia Welch. This rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, the password on her door is 9648, so maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Terrible. Apartment 4 vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. Apartment 5. Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. Keep the tape rolling. Apartment 6. Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Something hot is always going down in here, and that something is usually Hannah herself. Gross. Uh-oh, I might have gone too far down. Oh, it kind of worked out. At least it moved the security guard away from the door. Heard another message telling Durbin and Milton to meet someone at an unknown location across the street from a bar. Well, we know where that bar is, right? Wish I could get a car. Oh, hey there.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Depends how much.
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise.
No. Can you suck this guy's blood? Probably don't want to, huh? Let's see what happens. Oh, you can. You can play as a Finn blood. Why would you want to do that, though? Seems the whole idea is that they're weak. Maybe good abilities. Maybe. Maybe if it's like this game, they're not good at combat, but they're much better at everything else, you know? Turn into mist to choke enemies and move through vents. Whoa. It does sound like Alucard.
Jesus, bring me a candle. It's Hanukkah.
Hanukkah. Oh, is it this place? Is that what they were talking about? Hey, what happened here, dude?
Did you see it?
That bloody mess, it's kind of hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two, ripped him apart like a rag doll.
Tell me what you saw.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the other guy?
A dead feller called him Muddy.
So this dead guy and Muddy, what were they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Showed up?
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
Then what happened? Yeah, you're lucky you didn't, actually.
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
Ooh, I could still be a Bruja. What do you say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow, made the guy scream.
What about the other guy, Muddy? Did he come back?
No, he never come back.
I know you think you saw all this, but trust me, you didn't. Now leave.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
Better do. Convince Bum to stay quiet. Nice. I feel like I should get bonus points for... Oh, here's his head. Ouch, that's fire damage. Saw a key card up here. Lucky Star room key. A car stereo. Are the Giovanni some other vampire clan? Oh, there you go. Maybe they'll be one of the DLCs. Just got this guy hanging out alone. That's perfect. This lady, I guess. Alright, mostly healed up. It's missing a little bit of blood, no big deal. Alright, where's the lucky star? I don't see it labeled on here. I wonder what it is. Stars later. Okay. Oh, next hub. Okay, so I guess that's That's where we're at for the mud hunt. Report to Prince LaCroix at the Adventure Tower downtown. Oh, there's Santa Monica, downtown, Hollywood, and Chinatown. Speak with the Anarchs at the last round. Okay. Anything interesting down here? And break in through the window for some unknown reason. I guess I'll find that out later. Maybe something a Nosferatu has to do. Hey, there's the homie.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
Funny, is Nines Rodriguez around here?
Nines is expecting. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. I'm scared. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door.
Is this Phil Lamar again? It's the second voice he did? Alright, you got a few minutes to talk?
What's up?
Looking for work.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared.
What's her name?
Her name is Pat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more.
What do you want me to do about it?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Let's try to get on this guy's good side. Anything for my Anarch brethren.
Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know a side.
Yeah, that's
Just let me know when it's done.
It's definitely Phil Lamar. Oh, he's Fat Larry too? I never talked to Dennis from the beach house. I think I just killed that guy, and I knew I recognized him as Dr. Malcolm. But I didn't recognize him as Fat Larry. That's funny.
Yeah?
I don't understand this kindred shit at all.
You gotta understand, kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Curse?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
What do you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
How can you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not.
Who's Cain?
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man.
You mean Cain from the Bible? Really? Is that true?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
That's an interesting way to take it. Hear you, but where are you going with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
What have you got against the Camarilla?
But Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like the 10 Commandments. You know the 10 Commandments, don't you?
For the most part, maybe, I guess.
Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
I see your point.
Right. See, we weren't meant to live like that. Man, I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression.
So the Anarchs are the way, huh?
Anarchs? We are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend.
What about Nines? Isn't he just like the Prince of the Anarchs?
No one bows to Nines Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. Better than some chicken shit, lip-wrist paper pusher hiding up in this tower. Camarilla, she couldn't see the difference.
Easy, big guy. I'm gonna go now. Hey.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
That was okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
No.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
It wasn't so bad.
Well, if you're cool with that treatment, you'll make a great Camarilla. They love pussies.
Posture check. I was just saying what I had to do. I didn't like it.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Ran into Nines.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? He said you guys left to a sabbatical, too. Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
How come he keeps helping me?
Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy.
How do you think the Sabbat found me? That's who he is. He's Bender. And he must do other random voices in Futurama. That's who I'm thinking of. How do you think the Sabbat found me?
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabbat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
Really think that's possible?
Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely, knowing where you're going and all that?
Why would LaCroix help the Sabbat?
I'm not saying he's working with the Sabbat. I know he is. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabbat would pick up on it. Just chew on that.
The Masquerade makes sense to me, but the Anarchs, the guys all helping me. I could see that.
That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now.
What I call dirty politics. Not a fan of that.
The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
Alright, but why me?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
I don't get it. Why do you want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire
Yeah, there we go.
Control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
You don't follow Camarilla law?
Kid, I never answered to no man in life. now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
But the prince wanted to kill me. Why am I still standing here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Events were born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich.
Boss. I think he's got that Napoleon thing going on.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Who's everyone?
The free-living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Does got a nice tick to it, though, huh? Yeah.
Tell me about the anarchs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long has the movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle.
Oops. What does any of that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here? It's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
How can you win, though?
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
Okay. Does Nine share your vision?
You bet, kid.
Is he in charge?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain is wired to that shit.
What about the rest of the Nines crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew.
What clan are you?
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Yeah, buddy.
Moving right along. Again, does everything have to be about these dickheads?
We've already talked about them.
Sabat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
Wrong with them.
Sabat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
Alright. Talking to you, Jack. Probably be back. Captain Corker, Sunny Boy, and Santozo. It's Nines.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Heard Nines saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less about your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in
Okay,
that courtroom.
yeah.
Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it.
Did I do something to piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
It's a cape. I guess why do I have to ask what a cape is if she's talking about the Camarilla?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention, you're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
I make my own fate.
That's real. Let me put it in perspective for you. The Camarilla claims every kindred's part of the organization regardless. You do something they don't like, well, you're Camarilla, so you get punished under their laws, like it or not.
Is there a point to all this?
You need to start listening, or you're gonna wind up just like your sire.
Who the hell might you be?
I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix ruled in.
is, oh, she's Damsel, eh? Oh, so she's Nora from Fallout 4. Oh, she's returning. I guess she doesn't die in this game. The Tremere region says an anarch is responsible for a local pandemic.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
Tell me about this plague bearer.
A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
How do we get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
I'm stoked too. This first game wasn't even on my radar. And now to hear that a new one's coming out this year is exciting. Alright, the Anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately.
Oh, Paul.
Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Oh, alright, I'll go check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Homeless population are Paul and Skyline. Okay, I'll ask around. Hey, take care. Your area. This toilet's overflowing. Just about. Oh, hello, Misty.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Okay. Isn't the prince the leader of the Camarilla?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
What are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. Bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite. Keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
So the Camarilla's new to LA.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
You ever tried having a meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Jeez, dude. Sounds like you're the prince of the anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Alright. Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarillo's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you teach me how to fight?
You probably already know the basics, so anything I show you is gonna take a while, and I'll need it elsewhere.
Alright, thanks for all your help, Nines.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Got it, buddy. Thanks. Alright. Seems like 2 paths you can choose to get through the rest of the game. And I don't know. I don't know who to choose. I haven't met the prince yet, though, but he was about to cut my head off. More than 2, okay. Oh, shoot. Like, almost get out. I wasn't expecting to be able to go this far up the ramp. Oh, Robert Thorne. Alrighty. I think that's going to be it for me. 4.5 hours in, it's 6:30 in the morning for me. Time for me to get some sleep. Go ahead and save here. Alrighty. Thank you guys very, very much for hanging out and watching. All of you guys, Joffrey and the Onyx Pack, thank you guys so much for chatting with me. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the updates on the other games. I've only streamed this for 2 days, and I'm having a really good time with it. I will be back tomorrow. You guys take care. Have a good one. High five. Oh, and Onyx Path, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that.
Good luck.
Thank you, Eslis. This is very good to play for the first time. You guys have a good night or morning, whatever it is for you, and take care. Have a good one.